Alright, hello everybody. It's time to be... Let me do some practice and then we'll jump into runs. What's up, Camille, Yetoya, Michael? Thank you for GLs. Time trials. I really just want to focus on warp zone and final level. Thank you. Ah, shoot. Oh god. Dude. How to use the speedrun tool? Like, are you looking to install it yourself? Because it's complicated. Like, they didn't release the executable itself. They released the code to compile it yourself. So if you've never done that kind of thing, of building from source, then it can be difficult. There are installation instructions somewhere. So you can follow those, but it will take time. Yeah, I think they're linked on speedrun.com somewhere, or maybe on the GitHub page. Oops. Oops. Oh, there's a video guide, right? Okay, yeah, that should help. No. You have 15 already? Yeah, I saw. GG. What's up, Bronco? Go get it done. Oh no. Big part of developing the RRC frontend has been making it scalable and compatible with old pre-RRC data. Happy to say it's nearing completion. Okay, nice. Yeah, I imagine. That itself is a big undertaking. Man, we've all been quite busy with coding projects lately, haven't we? Like, I haven't done any work on the practice mod. That's technically still something I maintain. Lately, though, it's been a lot of run recap and auto splitter work. And there's still so many things to do. But I know that this is all a big contribution for the community. The reception is very positive to that kind of stuff. Oh, noteworthy. I'm hoping the next thing I do is shift the scoreboard timing for those levels on the auto splitter. And there's one thing I need to fix for marathon percent on the auto splitter. And then maybe I can begin looking into if we can grab boss patterns for the for run recap. Oh no. Normalized full cards are fully functional now. Turns out I saved 1.5 seconds over battle on score door mashing alone. Oh wow. It's crazy. Oh my god, that's right. Pepsi Man is now a blocked term. Yeah. No, we're allowing that. What's up, Jesse? Thank you for good luck. Yeah, it's Bronco's decision, I guess. Which I haven't overturned yet. Did I thank Jesse for the good luck check? I think I have. Anyway, thank you. Hello. Okay, pretty good. It's a 104. Authoritarianism is increasing in this stream too. And it was already very high. What? There we go. Oh my god. We have to follow the TOS PD. Like that. The terms of FSPD. what's up, Yoka? Hello. So 104.3. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. Let's practice final level. This is a difficult one. Yeah, what's up, Legon? Thanks for Joe. Doing good, just woke up? Nice. I also woke up not too long ago. So start turn 30 for you? Sounds good. Happy being back at school. Okay. I had one that there. Which wasn't even too bad. Ah. What am I doing? Oh shoot, went too far. Also, poor Laxxus. Don't worry, he'll be able to claim that I just beat him because of the new patch. Oops. That. I hate this room. Man. Far right. Yeah, I'm just adding salt to the wound, am I? Oh no. Hey, maybe I can make Laxxus stream again. Play this game. Oh shoot, late on that. I did die. You see what Tricket Team did? The DAS? I didn't watch it, but I did see them post it. Oh, that's a concept. The one about like getting the release cycle on Wiz 3. Okay, pretty good. 136 thing. I think that's Happy B. Did Jugetin actually get that cycle, or like I thought it was like a concept of like, yeah, we still need a few more seconds, which was where I was at too when I looked into it last time. I don't know. Do I need to practice anything else really? Don't think so. I think I'm just gonna jump into runs. I segamente parts tuo video, no? Okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's switch to vanilla. Audio. Okay. Cool. I guess, is the autosplitter active? It is not. Okay, now it is. Cool, let's do it. Oh, it doesn't know how to TAS. Gotcha. I forget what cycle the TAS even gets. Like the actual published TAS. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's go. This OST is amazing. I know. Pretty sure TAS has the 36 cycle. I gotcha. Really? Alright. Yo, basement hero. Stuff. Weird stuff happened. Alright, this is gonna lose some time, but it's still worth continuing, I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be crazy if a human will be able to get it. Okay, I guess that isn't a huge time loss. And that last stat was really, really silly. But yeah, that cycle seems really tight. If it ever becomes possible, like, given the state of Gimme Kenny % right now, I would imagine people would start trying for it. Is this just the road to speedrun every indie platformer? This was a 20-hour challenge. I've been doing these community redeems. I don't have them open anymore. I'll reopen them once with a different system, once the list gets whittled down a bit. But basically, people could spend 300,000 channel points to choose a game for me to speedrun for 20 hours. And this was one of them. I've actually already run Cave Story as well. It was another 20... Well, it was a 20-hour challenge that Ricochet redeemed 2 times, so it ended up becoming a 40-hour challenge. That was a fantastic run, too. I loved it. I ended up running it for like an extra month after I learned it. I got a sub-hour. I think we'll just call this run a warm-up run now. Let's got a bit of time here in lab. Crazy Dog, because TAS start right in a big room. Yeah. Yeah, no, you would need to do everything, I'm pretty sure. How do 20-hour challenge redemptions work? I don't have them open anymore, but you could spend 300,000 channel points to get me to add a game to the list. And if you do exclamation mark request, I think... Was it request or requests? I think it's request. But you can see the current queue, which is 18 games. Like, this is why I closed them for the moment being, because... Okay. It was getting to be too many. Like, too many for me to keep up with. Yeah. This year, I'm probably gonna, like, do a bit of a marathon and get, like, at least half the list done. I'm hoping. Because I do want to reopen it with a different system. But I can't do it with this many games in queue. What's up, Bella? Hello. Small idea. Yeah, but I've been having fun. People have always chosen good games. Well, aside from Dirty Harry, which is on the list. That's probably the most trolled redeem. all that counts. Yeah, absolutely. $200,000 instead of 100,000. But the sinks are too tempting. But yeah, the new system I want to implement, instead of having it be something that like people redeem and then it gets added to the list, the alternative would have been to just raise the price. But like 300,000 is already a ton, which is unattainable for a lot of people. So instead, what I want to do, I want to like... I want to make it so that people can spend however many points they want towards whatever game they want. Right? So if you want to put like 5,000, 10,000, 300,000 points into a game, you can do that. It will get added to a spreadsheet. It will be collective, so people can contribute to the same game if they want. And then instead of like having a queue for me to follow, I can decide the frequency of these things. And I can say every 3 months, okay, let's look at the list. Whatever game has the most points, I'll pick. Yeah, like I did, exactly. I think that's a better idea. Like, okay, the one downside of that idea is that it's going to probably mean that, like, less popular, like, less obscure games are gonna have a harder time getting picked. If it's just, like, 1 or 2 people wanting it. But it would also mean that, like, somebody with fewer points would have more of a say. Because, you could actually decide between 2 games that are tied. So I like that aspect about it. And I also like the fact that, like, it sounds more sustainable in the long term, because I no longer end up having a queue that's pressing. Beholden to what the collective wants, exactly. Oh, shoot. You're saving up? Let's go. Yeah, I mean, depending on how long I make the, like, 20-hour challenge marathon, I could be looking at reopening it this year, even. Games people don't know just won't get the shot. Yeah, it's going to be unlikely, unless there's, like, a push for it. Whoops. Wait, 3 left. Okay. Kid Icarus is one of the best NES OSTs. It's great. A guy really pushing Battletoads or something. Well, I've already run it. But yeah, no, it could be the thing where, like, somebody with a ton of points would still have a ton of sway. Like, I'm not sure if there's people in my channel who have 1 million channel points yet, but it wouldn't surprise me too much. So, like, if somebody in that position, like, decide that they really want a game, they might be able to make it happen. Oops. Oops. Ah, played too early. What's up, General Kenobi? Thank you for GL. I lost that one every split. He still got us up 13. You almost have a Willon, just wait 8 years. Yeah, man, I don't know how people have this many points. To be honest. Aside from Lucy, I know why Lucy has that many points, because she has like this home server thing. It's constantly locked to my channel. Oh god. That makes really active you, but only have 118,000. Yeah, I know. Like, I also have those channels where I feel like I'm there a lot. And yeah, like I'm only looking at like 150,000 points or something like that. But some people genuinely like use Twitch a lot more than I do in general. Need to start spamming messages. Does that actually make a difference? Active is no match for AFKing in the stream while you go get a sandwich, I guess so, yeah. Alright, it's a sub 13. Thank you for the GG and the VVVVV. Michael Basement Hero, Yetoya. GV, good V? Good V. And this is the point in the stream where I have to remember what all the V's stand for. Viridian, Victoria, Violet, Verdigris, Vitelleri. I always forget the same one. Vermilion. Oh yeah, it's on the screen. Cool. It was without a doubt a VG. A V game. A Bug's Life Italian version, a funny one. So the person who redeemed that one is my sister. That's a childhood game for us. So my sister wanted to hear the Italian voice acting. I'm still freaking impressed by that because my sister, by the way, like my sister has not been subbed. She found out that I had the 300,000 channel point redeems. And she was like, I'm gonna start lurking in your streams and try to redeem it. And she actually did it. Yeah. Honestly, really freaking impressive, too. It's not easy to get that many points. Sometimes the streamer noise that shows up. That's awesome. Oh, speaking of which. Hello, Steph. Yeah, that was happening. Somebody noticed A Bug's Life in queue. I was a bit afraid that was too early, but it worked out. Okay, do not flip after this cutscene. It's pretty good. Dude, like, once you actually get to a certain point in this game, you're gonna be looking at frames of difference per IL. This game at a top level seems scary. Sure, I love it though. I think I recommended this game to Lewis already. I do think he'd love it. Yeah, the Chameleon speedrunner. And maybe he can bop me and then go back to Cuphead 1.1. The freaking SPD bopathon. He's on. Oh no. Yikes. Okay, we're losing time. Still fine for now. I guess I can save time on tower split. Well, difficult to save time with that. Oh, I got the checkpoint. All right. I think it's time to quit that run. Not much criteria. I have some limit, like, the game needs to follow Twitch's terms of service. Like, I can't play anything NSFW. I'm not gonna do a challenge of a game that requires me to, like, spend $60 to acquire it or something like that. So, like, either I already own it, or it needs to, like, be a much lower price. Other than that, like, no, like, there isn't, like, a length criteria, there isn't a genre criteria. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, but, the way I'm gonna be reopening it, it's not gonna be a, like, purchase type thing anymore. It's gonna be more of a bid. Because, like, the problem was that these were... No. These were getting to the point where it was difficult for me to follow the list. And so, like, if I price it at 300,000 again, I'm gonna run into the same issues. If I raise the price, then it, like, I don't know, 300,000 is already a lot for people to build up with, so it starts to become really inaccessible. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna have a priority queue. So I'm gonna allow people to put in however many points they want into whatever game they want. And then it gets added to a spreadsheet. People can chime into a game that already exists on the spreadsheet if they want, so they can like kind of pool points together. And then instead of having a queue, I decide the frequency of it. So like every few months, for example, I just decide I want to do a 20-hour challenge, and so I close like submissions. I look at whatever game has the most points in the list, and I run that. That's how I'm planning on going about it. Which I think should be a lot more sustainable. I think it should allow people who with like much fewer points to still have a bit of a say if they want to like break ties for games that are pretty close to each other in terms of points. The downside is that it's going to make it more difficult for more obscure games to be run. So either they're gonna need to have the support of somebody with a lot of points, or like it needs to become a thing that like the chat collectively agrees to contribute to. But I think it should be a lot better. I think that should allow me to not have to close it anymore. So that should be good. That'll be my once-in-a-lifetime scams won't be picked anymore. Lucy, you probably have like 2 million channel points. You can probably make me do whatever you want. $455K? Okay. I thought with the home server thing you had, you would have had a gazillion points by this point. Oh, you broke that? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear. Rest of the services are still working, but not the auto lurker. Okay, I see. So what's up, Lucha Jim? Oh no. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I think it's better long term. Again, I don't think it's without downsides, but I think it's gonna be better. Because again, the alternative is I raise the price. Like I can't go with the same price that I had in the past. Otherwise, it leads to this, where I've had submissions closed for 1.5 years now. Yeah, what's up, Lisp? Wasn't Positive Force the music to the tower? But yeah, this game's OST is great. You finished Final Fantasy VI last night? Had to kill Final Form with Edgar solo. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, my first and only time beating FF6 was also like something really similar. I need to go back and look at my clear of that someday. I think it ended up being the kind of thing where like everybody was dead except like somebody at really low health. And like I was out of MP as well. And I think I literally just like threw a mithril dagger out of desperation at Kafka, and it killed him. was a cool fight. It took me a ton of attempts, because I honestly didn't know about some FF6 mechanics. I was kind of playing the game on hard mode. But it ended up making for a very climactic ending. Because the Kafka fight was really difficult. On the first phase, one of my guys got turned to stone and it transformed, so he died permanently. Then 2 more died before final transition, so I was left with Edgar and the user squad, and they all died except him immediately. Wow. It's crazy. Clutch Edgar, though. I see. I didn't know about row switching myself. That was the big thing. Oh, you couldn't rescue Shadow Ding. That's an obscure one. I did, but I was told by people how to do that. Was like, meh, let's leave. Man. Losing to that room. Yo, what's up, Chori? Thank you for GL. It is not, Lucha. I was told not to bother with it. If I end up running this game again after bopping Laxxus, like, I probably will learn it. But yeah, I was told that it was just not worth it for a 20-hour challenge. What's that meant, bro? To count by actual frames? What do you mean by actual frames? Like, do you mean the millisecond digit? Or do you mean the fact that it's, like, displaying the times as in, like, pretty, like, regular intervals, like 0.900, 0.233, and so on? The milliseconds thing is a setting within BySplit. The frames thing is because this game has an in-game timer. And LiveSplit, instead of like timing your run, is just reading the in-game timer off of the game's memory. So it's a unique case to this game. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, it's because the game literally has a frame count built in as you do the game. So light split is just reading the game's timer. Oh no. Yeah, it seems about a minute. Which, I mean, it's already a big freaking deal for my time. Didn't know light split could do that? Yeah. I mean, to do auto splits, light split has to read the game's memory in the first place. So that means that you can also use that to just like read the value on the in-game timer, and then there's some API to be able to just set the timer to whatever value you want. What's WR? With this route 1154, with double intermission skip, which is the faster route, 1045. There are some strats that the 1154 goes for, then I don't. But it's also just a lot of really clean play. Man, I died the same way last run too. Oops. Like, one thing I haven't done yet, for example, is get a Deathfest run. Like a run without any unintentional deaths. It's really hard to do in this game. Oh my god. This room again. What's up, Haham? Thank you for gel. Oops, that's way too early. No, I've not tried the WRL. I've just, like, since I learned this game during the 20-hour challenge, I just went with what was recommended, because obviously I was limited in time. So I just trusted the fact that... I just trusted the idea that I was told that I shouldn't try. If I run this more, I'll definitely try the IS. Yeah, this was redeemed by Laxxus. So now we're trying to beat this time. A bit slow. Sure. Punishment for the redeem or a reward? I don't know. Oops. What's up, Mark? Mwahaha. Yo, I didn't get to catch it, but GG on the marathon. And happy retirement, however long it will last. Oh, that's a gold? Wow. I made a few mistakes there. The team teased another marathon next year, so it wouldn't be long, I don't think. Oh, wow. So it wasn't the last one after all. Fair enough. Oh, God. You uninstalled all versions of Cuphead, though? Fair. What's happening, Clumb? Hello. pressure. What's up, Richter Shade? Thank you for gel. Oh, you did? Dang. Maybe. I didn't get to hit it at GDQ. Forgot what I was going for a second. Oops. Also special to me. Met so many new people. And went out for a full meal at 1 AM with the other runners. Nice. That's lovely. Yeah, you know, I get it. Like, as someone who had, like, a ton of issues socially growing up, getting to be part of the speedrunning community was a huge blessing to me. The first marathon that I attended was ESA 2019, and that also felt very special. It's nice to be with a group of people you get really along with, you know? That was pretty good. Nice gold. Yeah, I'm glad you had that experience. Oh god, what was I doing? What's up, Priseri? little bit of time here. Venue was already closed, but some very vicious people put a lot of setups outside in the middle of the street to make a makeshift extension cable from the kitchen out of all the spear splitters. Whoops, here. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. I really messed that up. I think I have time to save on that split too. That really should be a lot faster. Oh, shoot. Okay. I don't think I can PB off of this. That was after we were playing in the we were playing in the kitchen due to being kicked out from the venue. But then we were kicked out of the kitchen due to us exceeding the fire safety regulations. Holy cow. Crazy story. Come on. I think that could have golded without that last stat. Because my gold also has one that, I think. Stop dying in time zip. Yeah, that screen just sucks. Oh well, I think this is my second best run. It's pretty good. Thank you for GG's, Rector Shade, and Shorim, and haha. Thank you. Thank you, Endro, Niklam, working player. Thank you, Lucy. Bum, 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 bum. 2 golds that run. Son of Best is now down to 12-20. Let's do it. kick Yotoya? Yeah, I could. I figured this was a nice post 20-hour challenge goal. I did do a little bit of offline practice too. Mainly focusing on Warp Zone and final level. Because that's the hardest part of the run, I find. What did you just get? 1238. Too late, I told you. Oh no. Well, Yetoe probably changed his mind. Falso. Learning Italian with VVVVVV. Oh, I forgot you had the rewind function, right? I always forget to. I don't know if I've ever used it. Because the fact that it's not available on every stream, unless you have Twitch Turbo, also means that, like, I don't get into the habit of using it when I want to check something back. Like, I'll just use the clip function or look back at the VOD, and that's my habit. So if I don't get the chance to build that habit, then that feature is kind of useless. Like, it's a great feature, but you need to have it be a base feature. No, every language is the same speed. Oh god. Every language has the same amount of text boxes. I knew it. Screw that. Oh. That strat's been weird lately. Pain killed the pain. We're killing the pain with more pain. Not a bad strategy. Drown water in water. Oh, come on. Thank goodness you're not playing Captain anymore, so you don't have to donate $26. Oh. Well. It's coming back after a bop Laxxus, unfortunately. Spend my paycheck on charity, that's fair. You know, you don't have to donate the $26. Because in January it was a shout-out section for people who donated most. And their names were partially covered for privacy, but everyone knew who it was because it was a non-nunner. Donated 2 million Korean something. I don't know what that currency is, actually. Yeah, come to think of it, I don't know what the currency of Korea is. What's up, Slogary, by the way? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. I just finished a 20-hour challenge with this game. I got a 12:30, and I'm trying to save a few tenths of a second off of it to buff Laxxus. Thank you for the Jello Chef. Korean 1. Right. Okay. Wow. Lurking, this game is sick. Yeah, it is. I love it so much. Shoot, man. Practicing stuff that went wrong in Lunar Resets yesterday, as usual. Gotcha. What's up, good ZX? Thank you for GL. No, Laxxus can come back from this. All he has to do is run this game a little longer, and then he'll beat my time back if he wants to. Okay, I'm losing time here. No. This is not the right screen. Okay. Shoot. I need to hit the checkpoint in the green screen. I can hear you love the OST. That's okay. Most of us do. Yeah. Plus 3 equals 7. Just don't think about it too much. Nine divided by 0 equals jump lock. So that's what jump locks happen. It's a division by 0 error. Pretty good level. Nice gold. WR for this. What's up, Marklar? Thank you for GL. For this route, 1154. For this category, 1045. There's a different route that also skips intermission 1. I'm not doing it though because it requires doing some precise trick. So it wasn't worth learning during the 20-hour challenge. Thanks, Michael. Yeah, I do have the Italian world record. I'm literally the first Italian on the 80% no out of bounds words. There's Cherry Airpillo who ran this game as well, but they ran glitchless. Oops. Okay, whatever. Yeah, Gario official. Thank you for GL. Oh shoot. Okay, bit of a sloppy lab. But yeah, that being said, this time is pretty solid. So there's over 200 runs on the legacy boards. But then a patch dropped and they decided to separate it into different categories. So 2.3 has 60 runs. Although, like, yeah, this game is a lot more popular than like a 60 runner board. That being said, out of 60 runs, this run is 15th place. So yeah, that I think that's pretty solid. On the legacy board, this would be like 20th, I think. What did they patch? I'm not sure exactly. The big change for casuals is the higher frame rate. At least like visually. The physics still run at 30 FPS. But this run now visually runs at 60 or however high you want it to run at. Which is pretty nice. Oops, where am I going? Oops. This is gonna be weird. Really? Man. One frame tour. Again? Gotta stop reading it out that much. I think I should reset. Maybe I'll just finish it as a practice run though, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah, Chori. Oops. Oh god, I messed up. This game's physics run at 30 FPS, differently from the visuals. Some runners intentionally like cap the visuals to 30 just to make sure that there's like a match. It's not a bad idea, to be honest. Though 60 Fiesta, it does look pretty nice. Yeah, somewhere in the options. I have a second and a half to save on Barrett's kit. Wrong warp. With a sec. Okay. So from here. Okay, yeah, I just pressed it the wrong amount of times, I guess. Ah, shoot. And that puts me back there. Because I'm missing this checkpoint now. Yeah, OoB is a tough screen. Ah. Okay, let's go final level. And get us up 13. Ooh, that was weird. Yeah, oh, hello, Nova. Oh god. That was almost good. That was a Deathless final level till that. Well. Okay, now that's up 13. That was a really good level until towards the end on Villy people. Thank you, Game Dev. Thank you, Bronco. Rector Shade. Lucy. Thank you, Working Player. Alright. Thank you, Garo Official. Thank you, Nova. We'll do some more, of course. I lost them on every split except the first one. But, I mean, by tower, I just called it a practice run, basically. Oops. Man. Unfortunate. I am not Marklar, either of those two. Oh shoot. They're pretty different games. I'm sure I'd like both though. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. What game are they coming up with? Called Mugenics? Never heard of it. What kind of game is it? Think I should run Pizza Tower? That's a difficult one. I've never played it either. Feel like I'd like it though. Yeah, or Windswept. So many good games. And people complain about the state of the game industry nowadays. Just play indies. Or warboarding and get instant WR. Yeah, if you can finish a run. I'll take it. Ultimate Cat Army. Tactical breeding and send them into deep challenging turn-based adventures. It's a roguelike, okay. Huh. Interesting. Cat army? Yeah. I feel like that concept alone is like being ready. Yeah. Oh. I should play more games. I don't know, I already played quite a few games. Admittedly, like, ever since I started speedrunning, I play less casual games. But I still do. Alright, losing some time. What's STS? Oh, Slay the Spire. Right, makes sense. Yeah, I might play Super Meat Boy someday. Thank you, Wolfin. Yes, we all are. Oh god. Oh what? Oh god. Oh god! Let me down. No. I'm quitting this run. It's quite a lot of time lost after the pace I was already on. Yeah, I was just having fun on that run basically by that point. Teleporting them back to the last checkpoint. It's faster or later. after you have to do barrel skip, you have to warp to a checkpoint. And I think the alternative is you play laboratory last, and you warp to that checkpoint. But this strat that I'm doing, where you activate that checkpoint and skip to death, is a bit faster. I'm not sure on the specifics, I just know it is faster. Presumably something about like travel time. Not too bad. Come on. Can't enter the teleporter. No, I haven't yet. Fine, red full split is always meant that the run isn't cursed yet. True. It's just a nice low-key way to start the run, so that you don't attract the ire of the gods, of the speedrunning gods. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Jadu Sutari? Thank you for GL. Yeah, I agree. I love this game so much. And the run is great, too. This game makes for a fantastic speedrun. This style of run is just right up my alley. What am I doing? Oops. Oh, shoot. This was my first speedrun back in 2020, but I never submitted to the glitchless. Nice. Sounds like a hacking first speedrun. Super Midway only caught the tail end of consummation. It seems like a game you enjoy. Yeah, I agree. So many good games. minigames to the whole time exactly. And they also just keep coming out. Ah. So there's no like catching up. Oh, really? Do I keep this? I think so. Oh, God. I think so. 238. All right. Ooh. Okay, sure, that worked out. Oops. Best possible time, 12:28. Screw it. I'll entertain this space for a bit. Hit the checkpoint. Oh, so my best is now 12-19. Flip too early. Oh, whoops. Oh god, I did it again. Oh, whoops. I forgot to flip. Okay, pretty bad movement to here. Whoa. Okay, worked out. Alright, still pretty good. A few tries. Beginning to be a bit forgetful here in this maze. Okay, that was pretty good. This should save time. Awesome. Messing up. Hello? Okay. Lose some time here. Right. Pulled it up a bit too soon. Alright. It's time to game. Pretty good. New gold. Alright. Let's close it out. Bit late. That's okay. Man. I don't think I'm getting this anymore. Yeah, I'm going up against the gold. Ah. Oh well. We'll finish it how we can. Freaking time slip. Okay, this is a 1240, I think. Does he face? It was a face until it wasn't. 39, okay. Thank you for VVs and GGs. Thank you, Bronco, Lucy, Jokam, Dolphin. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Agario. Yeah, could have been a high 12-2x. Thank you, Jodu Sutari. Yeah, it is. So much that can go wrong. Right. Because a lot of people still call you Lucy, right? Thank you, Zaplex. Toya. Doesn't really matter to me. I was original Graveyard Dolphin, then Lucidus, and now Graveyard Dolphin again. I gotcha. I've learned some lore. Okay, that still worked. Hey. Getting pretty consistent at this game, I guess. Like, this is my fourth day of running this, and I'm kind of surprised that I can play like this already, to be honest. I know it's a short run. And fundamentally, it's a pretty simple... Oh, whoops, what am I doing? Fundamentally, it's a pretty simple run. But still, it was surprising to me. Oh, come on. Don't open the menu. Ah, it's still worth continuing. As embarrassing as that was. It's so easy to get free time loss in this game. Yeah. Exactly. What's up, Rapik? Thank you for gel. Alright, time to save time on tower split. I missed the checkpoint. I flipped too soon. Hey, Actor Bosch, yeah. Bennett thought the name, the room names. Okay. I wonder why that's called the Chinese room. I just saw that room name. Bad mashing, but that's okay. Too soon. Getting greedy here. Not bad. Yeah, what's up, Cool Pizza? Thank you for joining the chat. Ah. Come on, man. Flip too soon. It is kind of a tie. Flip. You need to not hit that checkpoint so that you can death warp back. Okay, pretty good. This should be a great split. Is this a gold? Not quite, but damn, that's good. 420 laboratory. Okay. Remember left here. Oh no. Oh, that worked. Okay, cool. This is the one. That's pretty good. With hacks, what did I do? That's unfortunate. Gotta see it? Well, I can't now. Yeah, that's all on purpose. You hit a checkpoint, then immediately die to make the screen scroll faster when you respawn. Alright, unfortunate death, but that didn't lose me too much anyway, so I should still have a pretty decent segment here, yeah. Okay. Do you mean after this run PBs, Richter Shade? Shouldn't have said anything. Man, that's actually a pretty costly death. Don't like it. Intermission 1, of all things. I'm still in it, but this is gonna be tough. What? Man, okay. Never mind. I pressed right instead of left. What? Oh, I can't teleport. I died too soon. Alright. That's the end of that run. Died too soon, so I couldn't teleport. I didn't even know that was a thing you needed to be careful of. What's up, the Baker? Yeah, I was in it to win it. Oh yeah, no, the clip. Let me see the clip. What kind of hacks? Oh, the way I flipped. Yeah, this game has some coyote frames on your flip. I can just quit now. So off the platform, yeah. That starts a bit weird sometimes. Oh. You really don't want to mash or even double tap there. You really don't. Oh my god, forgot to keep pressing spacebar. Because that's Laxxus's time. Man. Okay. Yeah, he was. Really? We're gonna keep this until I feel this try. Okay, or maybe not. Okay, we'll take it. I got greedy. Man, could have been a good blab. Still worth continuing, I guess. So we'll do that. Still have a bit of a substantial time save on funnel level over my gold. So when I'm looking at best possible time, I have to keep that in mind. I died too soon again. Trying to save the frames. Going wrong. Alright. So stupid on intermission. I know, right? The NPCs. Run your one. Dang. Yo, what's up, dude? Thank you, Joe. Right at the end. Oh, oops. Okay. I guess that will do. Oh, come on. That's another short death, so that I guess I can continue. But man, that's disappointing. Okay, I'll lose a bit. This is still fine. Oops. Oops. Oh well. Oh, come on. Okay. Dude, why am I flipping so soon? Like that. Okay. Okay. Let's quit that run. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do some attempts, I guess. More attempts. Gonna play some ads. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right. Don't slide. Tough game. I'm just trying to save 0.6. This is the run. And so it has been decreed. That's very good. $232? Yeah. That's my first one. Yep. I'm sure nothing can go wrong anymore now. Yeah, including that. Minus 1.324. Oh my god, I just noticed. It's funny. Maybe. No! Okay, we're not getting that time anymore. Totally good course called by 0.666. Wait, was it? Oh yeah, it is a 0.666 segment. That's... Wow. Yeah, the most coarse thing ever. This run has no chance. Maybe. We have to stay right until the last split and then pull back before they notice. Oops. Oh god, that was sloppy. Can't type anything today, relatable. God. Okay, I guess that worked. I pressed a rookie up for like my first time in my runs, and I forgot that it actually flips you. Gotta be careful not to press those keys. It's gonna be a good split. How much am I losing? At least there's not 40 potential accidental keys to press like in Ori. True. Alright, I guess I'm still in it. Okay, good intermission. Gold. Oh god. My enter press got eaten and that was actually a good thing. Because it would have warped to the wrong teleporter. Alright. Same duty. I'm losing some time here. If I gold final level, maybe I can do it. I absolutely need a best run of this. I'll try. I think it's already over. Okay. Screw time slip, man. Honestly, least favorite room in the game. Okay, I think this is at 12:37. Yeah. Thank you for VV, Dolphin. 18 deaths. I think I run with no unintentional deaths is like 13 or something. Pikachu. Thank you, Lucy. Other Lucy. Thank you, Judusutari. Yeah, more consistent. I am getting more consistent. Yeah, you're welcome to X. Quite an interesting run. I'm able to finish within 10 seconds or so of my PB, like, somewhat reliably. It's definitely where the run starts to get pretty brutal. Like, it's forgiving when getting started. But now, like, I really need to not make a mistake. Well, not really. I'm not like... I don't absolutely need a fully deathfest run yet. But, like, the point is, a small mistake will cost me a few seconds, and that's starting to get pretty significant. Aw. At least you don't have to do Gravitron through. That would be stressful. I guess there's the glitchless category if I want to do it. Yeah, what's up, Black? Black, thank you for the gel. I just need to save 0.6. How hard could it be? Kinda hate the fact that the confirm button is the same button as the one that opens your menu. Oh well. What's up, Landon? Thank you for gel. Doing good. Just trying to save that 0.6. I got a ton of 12.3x's today. So hopefully it's just a matter of time. I mean, it is. $10.69 absolutely trolled me. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, that's relatable. You do the hard stuff just fine, but then the easy stuff gets ya. Thank you. Oops. Just going the wrong way. Oops. Oh my god. It's kind of silly. Man, that was pretty sloppy movement. Oh, you bought this game? Nice. Yeah, it is. At least you get frequent checkpoints, so you can immediately retry what you struggle with, and then once you beat it, you usually will hit another checkpoint. But in a vacuum, a lot of stuff here is hard. Hope you're having fun, though. Oh, you finished this game yesterday too, but I don't know if I can get 100%. I had to use a guide for it, personally. I think. Because I don't know if I knew that the game, like... There might be a way for the game to tell you where they are, but I don't know if I knew. I feel like it's worth it to do 100% though, because it unlocks some stuff. Oh, are you talking about the achievements? Yeah, I've never done no death mode either. That's the one thing I'm missing. Come on. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Silly. Losing some time. Yeah. The Gravitron is super fun. What's up, Calvin? Thank you for GL. Yeah. Game's great. Alright, I can do it. Let's do it. Really? Okay, I'm bad. I think it's over. Alright. Man, just a few mistakes at the start of Warp Zone. He looks so sad. He just realized his crew members are missing. We're kind of evil in the speedrun. We let Viridian be sad until intermission. No, until Varret skip. I'm pretty sure. The real sad one is the left hand. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Forgot how good the music in this game is. This game is just great all around. Hey, what's up, Kudo? Greedied it out too much. Thank you, Joe. Okay, sure. Pretty good. Okay. Okay. That was close. Alright, pretty good. Bad for the one mistake in the overworld. $420. I think I have to reset. This is too much time loss, yeah. I can't afford to not skip the checkpoint anymore, I don't think. Yeah, the German is still standing. Turns out just saving 0.6 off of this time, it's tricky. I had a pretty good run. Okay, sure. Oh, come on. Yeah, we'll get it. Okay, pretty good. Maybe the Lux in the air. No. Okay, let's do that. Hey, Satella guy. Yeah. Lots of people seem to have played this on 3DS. That's cool. Yeah, it was on 3DS. I never played it on 3DS back then. But I remember seeing advertisements for it. For 3DS. Okay, cool. H shop. I imagine it's like a homebrew thing. yeah, I mean, it's also on Steam for like $1 right now, so... If somebody wants to play this game on PC, it's very convenient to do so. Okay, cool, Ricochet. Arr. We be sailing the 7 seas. Pretty good level. Dude, that's like the best reason to learn how to roll your R's. Where am I going? Where am I going? Wouldn't you have to roll your R's to sound like a pirate? Arr. I don't know, it doesn't hit the same. Good. No! Rip. How much did I lose? Gotta be quite a bit. Yeah, that was best sadder till that. And I guess I can still PB, but I'm gonna need to gold final level now. Alright. Let's do it. This technically does have a chance, but I need a really good level. Well, don't think I can do this anymore. Dude, I hate time slips so much, dude. Just a terrible room, man. Wow, how did that flip? Yeah, it lives up to its name for sure. Oh. All right. Got wrecked again. Good run outside of intermission 1 and final level. Again. Thank you for GG's. Landon, Kuto, Chori, Loser, hello. Loser, have you played this game yet? Thank you, Doody. Thank you, GoonZX. I can already see the future of Loser running this, bopping me, and then coming back to Cuphead right after. Thank you, Lucy. Yeah, I'm using a brown switch's mechanical keyboard. I'm out of water. Tell you what, I'll go refuel my water. I guess this will serve as a bit of a break. I'll play some ads. I'll be back in just a few minutes after I have hydration means. Angles with half finger cut? No, why? Why would I do that? Anyway, I'll be right back. All right. Man, I've been doing attempts for 4 hours already. I'll be honest, I was expecting this 12-2x to have happened already. But it's okay, we like a challenge. Thank you. Oh, okay, sure, that worked. Even though the mashing was a bit slow. I really appreciate hearing that. Because, like, I will be honest, like, it is tempting to enable mid-roll ads. Because, like, when you go to the ad settings, there's on the ad page, which Twitch likes to try to point you towards so many times. Twitch gives you like straight away like an estimated earnings on that page, and it's like, hey, you know, if you enable mid-roll ads, if you play 3 minutes of ads every hour, you could earn up to 400% more. And it's like, I mean, that is quite a lot. But I generally just don't want to ruin people's experience. I know that that kind of stuff is extremely annoying, and like, especially if like you're trying to watch somebody new. Like, if I'm thinking about it in a pure business sense, that's the kind of stuff that's going to likely mean that, like, okay, a lot of people that watch might stick to my channel and like just accept the ads, but like that's gonna be so not conducive to growth, because that's gonna make it so much harder for new people to give my stream a shot. So there's that too. I'm just glad that people do actually like appreciate the lack of mid-roll ads. I'm glad that people do agree with me. Usually if I watch a channel that's small and I'm not subbed, I'll disable the ad block, but if it's the same ads, they're just 3 ads here over and over again every hour, I'll just leave instead. Because as much as I'd want to support the streamer, at some point it becomes unwatchable. Yeah. Yeah, I think it works pretty bad for speedrunning in particular too. Like, okay, you can snooze ads. Like, you can do the kind of thing where, like, if you're on pace, you play a special command that is like, alright, let's temporarily disable mid-roll ads, just so, like, people can watch the pace. Not many people actually do that. Though. But yeah, I guess that's an option for speedrunning streams. Yeah, I mean, I get what Twitch is trying to do. It's like, hey, like, these mid-roll ads should just be the new standard, and, like, people on Twitch should just be encouraged to, you know, if they don't like the subs, to either spend money on Twitch Turbo or to subscribe to a channel so that you more directly support the person too. But like, that kind of stuff is expensive. It's like, sure, if somebody actually like does have a ton of money, then that's a much easier trigger for them to pull. But I do also want to make content that can be enjoyed by more people, so. Can say we're taking an ad break now. I'll go to Dolly during a gold split. Yeah. Oh yeah, for just chatting channels too. Yeah. It's a lot easier to manage there, for sure. Oh, shoot. Hey, what's up, Pack 6? I'm pretty sure there is none. Which is pretty cool. Very stark contrast to Cuphead, yeah. These are two very different types of run, that's for sure. I went too early again. Okay, too early again. I guess I should have continued that one, because I just hit a checkpoint. Yeah, what's up, Lieutenant Boo? He's good, he's good. At what point would you give up on the Laxxus bop? Never. We gotta bop Laxxus. Even if I have to go another day, or 2 other days, or 3 other days, I'm getting it. Exactly, Landon. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, I can keep going. Longest category you ran? Excluding multi-game stuff, I think it's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky beat Darkrai. Where my PB in that is 8 hours 57 minutes. Oops. Alright, we took an unfortunate early time loss here. But we gotta stay strong. You don't think you could ever run a category that long? The cool thing about that category, at least, is that there's a lot of natural breaks with cutscenes and such. Like, it's chill. But you do need to commit to that for, like... That's just your day. If you choose to run something like that. What I've never experienced is multi-day stuff. Stuff where you gotta take sleep breaks in between. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games do have some categories like that. For like Recruit Them All, for example, where you recruit one of each Pokemon. Yeah. For people who really like that kind of run. Sure. Oops. Alright, sure. Oh my god, I almost... I'm so glad there was a block there. E stands for VOP Laxxus. Yeah. Sure, it can. I'm okay with that. Alright, pretty good. That almost golded, I'm pretty sure. I might have tied my gold, as a matter of fact. I don't know if I've ever heard of that movie. Wait. Oh my god. I just forgot what room came next. Alright. One small... Don't know what to call it. I just forgot. Forgettance, I guess. Oh yeah, the thing about long plays is that, like, I do think they have a bit of a wider appeal. Because it's the kind of thing where you get a lot of people who, like, played a game before and then suddenly remember it, and then they're like, oh, I wonder what this game looked like, and they literally just, like, Google a generic playthrough of the game. Like, that's what they'll try to find. Also, if, like, people want to show a game to somebody else. So someone Game of the Year on Steam. There was a Steam Game of the Year award? I didn't know that. Cool. Glad Silksong won one award. Wait a sec, I just remembered something. Am I on the practice mod? No. I'm pretty sure this isn't the practice mod, right? That was a good level. I killed it because, like, I was so sure. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, it's the right game. It's the right game. Okay. Okay. Just making sure. Imagine, like, doing 4 hours of runs and then... Oops. Oh, God. Yeah, I just don't read the main page much. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that goes for a lot of fields where there is a lot, genuinely a lot of care and attention to detail. What people tend to see is like the final result of something. Like they'll see some athlete do something and they're like, wow, that person must be naturally very talented. And they don't see the many hours spent attempting the same thing and failing. And trying to get better. What's up, Luna Walk here? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Gel. Appreciate it. Only bangers in this game? Exactly. Oh, God. This game's OST is just the best. Rotting in Tricks Discovery, yeah. And a lot of people don't realize that that also is a big collective effort, typically. That is perhaps one of the most surprising things about speedrunning to new people, is just like how much of a community aspect there is behind it. Like, there aren't many rivalries per se, it's just like we're all running the same game we love, and like we're gonna share between each other all things that are gonna help all of our rounds get better. Pretty good. Right at the end. That could have been a 232. Enjoy the lurk. I don't know, the more you run something, the more you know what the breaks that allow you to like reach at are. You start using that time more efficiently. That being said, this game does make it hard. what's up, Lecreate? I'm not going for WR right now, no. I'm in the middle of a Cuphead grind, and I'm 3 seconds away from a minute barrier in that game. So that's the priority. But I ran this game as a 20-hour challenge, and I got like 0.6 off of bopping Laxxus. So I decided I wanted to do that before going back to Cuphead. But yeah, my PB is at 15th place right now. Maybe this is something I'll grind more someday. Genuinely really like this run. Thank you. It is 15th place on the 2.3 boards though. Laxxus' time that I'm trying to beat is 20th on Legacy. So there are probably like, I don't know, maybe 30 people with a better time than mine. All in all. Accounting for some overlap. Ah, too early. Really important part of the run right there. Got a 1643 in Glitchless 2 days ago. Yo, GG. Glitchless sounds fun. Hello, Laxxus. You're welcome. Dude, I couldn't believe how hard saving this 0.6 actually turned out to be. I got a ton of 12-3 access today, but closing the run out, man. Once you get to a certain point, this game starts to actually be really punishing. I almost died. Can somebody say thank you to Loser for me? Or maybe the think view, I don't know. Most Asian good places can be rough, yeah, absolutely. Okay, I had that weird movement earlier. Okay, thanks guys. Laboratory. VBD Wolf. VVVVVV Wolf. I guess that's one too many V's. Good level. The string thing took a few tries. Rust was really good. Time to try this again. Oops. There we go. Did that wrong, but okay. Trying to bait me into double Gordion knot. I think that's gonna make your time stand for longer. Good try though. I ironically did try that strat again though. Because after what KSS said about like there being like a 3-frame window. Oh no! Okay, whatever, that's a really quick death. That's fine, I guess. Like a 3-frame window for the platforms to line up consistently. I did have a better understanding of it. I tried it a bit. I got it a few times, and then I was like, no. Yeah, exactly. There's definitely more than one strat I could implement in Space Station 2 if I really wanted to reset more on it. What's that room called? Like smooth sailing, fast sailing, something like that? Plain sailing. I think it's called plain sailing. There's a strat there too. I saw a tutorial being posted about it in Discord. That strat looks pretty hard. Because you gotta, like, have a certain lineup. You gotta do like your inputs in a certain way leading up to it. And then if you don't, there's a backup where you press left for 1 frame. And then if you do it, you finally unlock the ability to have a 1-frame window to flip and get it. Yeah, that room that create. Now, 1-frame window, this game runs at 30 FPS. The physics run at 30 FPS at least. But still. Yeah, plain sailing from here on. Oh no! Alright, well, I gotta make the same mistake that Laxxus did in SPB. And then beat him with that. And then tie your VV. Maybe I'd be happy with that tie. That would just be funny. Yeah, that one I haven't even tried. Oh my god! Oh, I did it. I miscounted. I don't know if I can even PB off of this anymore. That hurts. Joke 5. Why couldn't the clown buy a trampoline? Because the check bounced. Oh, it's because the clown is actually from Slovakia. I think that's the joke. Shouldn't have flipped there, whatever. Reading it out too much. That room kinda stinks, not gonna lie. What's up, Mike Monkey? Thank you for the Jedi Chef. I honestly imagine there might be a smarter way to play it, like aim to land in a certain position on the second to last platform, maybe, so that it lines up much better for you to just hold left and get it. I don't know. There might be some ideas. Yeah, same. Playing VVVVVV while watching SPD DDD. Fitting. was close. Okay. Yeah, I'm really glad too, and honestly a bit surprised. I know that like, this is not my first time I have like gotten people to play and even speedrun games before by streaming them. But this might have just been the most influence I've had on that. And it makes me happy because I love this game so much and I'm happy to see more people play it. Got me to return to speedruns after grinding NDM for months. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, this is kind of a bad level. I'll continue. Yeah, glad to hear Landon. The best Atari game I know of. Did somebody port this game to Atari, I wonder? I know this has been ported to Commodore 64. Oops. Oh, God. It did? Oh, for Commodore 64. Yeah. Games Static is based on the Commodore 64. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Good lab. Why did I flip? I don't know what I was thinking, dude. Oops. You just wanted to kill this, right? Yeah, we'll just get a better space station too, I guess. Dreamcast port for some reason, which is apparently very close to the original. Wow. I guess I can imagine this game like running pretty well on Dreamcast without many modifications. Oh yeah, that works, okay. All we need now is the multiplayer versus Gravitron mod. Yes, that would be sick. Again, the source code for this game is public. So like, you know, we just need a programmer. Look at that. Wait, don't look at me. C++. And it's basically running on its own engine. It uses something called SDL2 for graphics and audio. But as far as I know, all the physics and stuff is was written from scratch. I don't know enough about C++ either, to be honest. Sounds like a terrible language, TBH. What's up, Zephex? Not neck locking in. I just wanna beat Laxxus this time. A Java boy. My best high-level language is C#. I did a little bit of Java, but I wasn't too big of a fan of it compared to C# at least. Been doing a lot of Rust lately, because the Cuphead Autosplitter that we're basically rewriting the Cuphead Autosplitter in Rust so that it can run cross-platform. So I finally have had the excuse to learn Rust because of it. Yeah. Rust is a difficult language. It works in peculiar ways. And the compiler is like pretty strict about some things. But the theory is, once you do get something that compiles, it is less likely to have bugs. So, like, the compiler is there to help you in theory. And the compiler does also have, like, a lot of things like... Yo, Bruce, by the way, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have had a good stream. I'm running VVVVVV, which was a 20-hour challenge, and now I'm trying to beat Laxxus' time before I go back to Cuphead. Welcome, Chef Ubero. But, yeah, like, for example, if you misspell a variable, the Rust compiler will immediately tell you, and it will look for other variable... Oh, great. Didn't skip the checkpoint. It will look for other variables that are called the same. So, like... Yeah, like, that can come in clutch sometimes. It's a pretty smart compiler. Oh, that runs channel? Uh-oh. Oh, no sound. New zip, which is as fast as the one from the Alvaro, and it's easier. Oh, really? Which zip? Because I know there's a few now. Oh god. help me out, hear me out. Speedruns are just ADHD playthroughs of games. Not really. Counterintuitively, if you wanna be a speedrunner, you need to be like freaking patient. It's funny because like someone speedrunning, you would think of them as somebody who like does not have the patience to like stop and appreciate the details about the game, but a speedrunner tends to be somebody who has already played the game many times before, is able to appreciate a lot of small details about it, and then is like inspecting every single corner about the game and trying to find how to best exploit it. Like, that takes a lot of focus and a lot of attention. Though ADHD is the kind of thing that's like... Typically what ADHD means is that people can't concentrate on stuff they find boring, but if they get really into an activity, they can have a longer attention span than people without ADHD. It's not a simple disorder. Also, I saw a comment, welcome in, the truthers, yeah. And lies are deadly. Dodge that lie going into the spy, good idea. Yeah. You don't want to get hit with a lie. Oh, what am I doing? I'm skipping all your nonsense again. I don't think I even saw it. Take you soon. I was too focused on talking about ADHD, I guess. The irony. Why not have a second column with Laxxus split? Because that's work. And I don't want to do work. Many speedrunners don't know how to beat their game casually. I mean, they usually do. I'd say. Like, sometimes, yeah, you get into speedrunning a game that, like, you basically end up learning speedrunning strats, and then, like, if something goes wrong, you might not know how to, like, even, like, beat a boss normally, for example. But typically, speedrunners have beaten a game before when they learn how to run it. Yes, and not if he were handed Bionic Commando by Junkyard Dave. Exactly. Is this true? Can't read that message right now. Many top speedrunners have to sacrifice small animals to the dark gods to be granted their skill instead of practicing. Yes, it is true, unfortunately. What's up, Daka? Okay, another 232. Reset is my go-to backup strat. It's a good backup strat because you can always do it. Yeah, very reliable. It always works. Pretty good. My speedruns, I think I ran Pluck and Super Star Wars before building them casually, and that's it. I see. I don't know if I've ever done that with a game before. Maybe I have, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. This is it. Sure. I did beat Dragon Slayer before running it, yeah, although with save states. So technically I never, like, beat Dragon Slayer quote-unquote legit before speedrunning it. Oh, Jekyll and Hyde. I did play that game, but I never beat Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde before speedrunning it. I hope everybody can understand. Can't understand why you would ever touch that game. Because I thought it would be funny. No! Man, that was a good run. I did beat Draken before running it, yeah. Rocking Bullwinkle. No, I hadn't beaten that game. I don't think. But BB Statfest? No, it isn't. Tamagotchi on Game Boy? No. Then again, it's not like the speedrun competes the game either. Okay, I guess there's a few. Pretty sure I can just, yeah. Quote-unquote games. Yeah, if we can call them that. All the good ones, as Lucia would say. Let's skip. We did. Sure. Man. I don't think... Oh, wait. What? How is this run still alive? Alright. This is it. Nothing can possibly go wrong in the final level. My gold has a small death. So that's beatable. Fuck you, time slip. I think this is it. All right. I think this is 1226. Let's go. Thank you all for GGs. Thank you, Laxxus, Landon, Richter Shade, Chori, Ludi, Actor Bosch, Loser, Yetoya, Black, Fitz, Camille, McMonkey, Back, Cookie Wise, Call, QC, Juice Pellinos, DLC. Alright. Man, this run still has a few unintentional bats. That's crazy. Thank you, Lucy. The only bait left. Fair enough. Thank you for handing it to me. I heard the lap second route saves 3 seconds. That puts you at 12:26. Yeah. I gotta get like a 12-1x. And then Laxxus can say, well, but I had a death in my PB, and that death cost me 3 seconds. Or however much it cost. Thank you, PitCat. Yeah, shame about the warp zone. I also had a death in tower. Rest was really good. I actually got a death this final level finally. So that was awesome. Yeah, we'll show the credits. We'll show the full credits. But yeah, I guess I'm back to Cuphead for now, but man, tempting to learn DIS skip now, or DIS, just DIS. DIS skip is like ATM machine, but yeah, maybe I'll run this some more someday and learn that, and more strat. I don't know. This is a great game. I can see myself like wanting to run this with a little more attention in the future. I can recommend glitchless 100%. Yeah, I bet that's fun. It does have me hooked a bit. I have to stop myself because otherwise I'd go like, man, I could get a 12-1x if I just didn't die in warp zone and in tower. But no, we're not going for that. This is not what I'm like trying to do right now. But yes, I can definitely improve at this game quite a lot. That's for sure. Yeah, thank you, Bronco. That's 13th place. Let's go. Thank you, Gilachi. That's gonna be all for today. Just enjoying this ending picture. Image is rather creepy. I guess a lot of like Commodore 64 stuff was. Alright. That's it. Thank you all for watching. I am gonna be back to Cuphead next time. Let's find a raid target for today. I'm gonna rate Tailsy. He's running Cuphead. I think he's like 9th place or maybe 10th place on the board right now. He has 27 and 45. So watch that if you're interested. I will see you all next time. Whenever it is. I don't know if it will be tomorrow. It might not be. But yeah, I have a bit of Cuphead to de-rust, I guess, because I haven't played in close to a week at this point. You have a dream of a pizza in the oven? Yeah, let's not stretch the definition of a pizza in the oven that far. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye.